stop a thief in their tracks.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Prepare her.
That's it. Lightfooted's the word. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10, usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
Reparo, she's fantastic.
From a distance.
good her eyesight is?
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Wait, I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can head to the nest. Look! Underneath her! Stick with her! She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Why, hello again! Come and listen. I've acquired what
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks.
If things keep going as they are, well... Secrets do that.
Clever? How offensive. Next?
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Can never have too many.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm getting the hang of this. Excellent. Missed it. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Not much of the dark art.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
What's more powerful than the dark art of travel?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Fringo! Bombarda! Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Time to go a little quicker! Let's go!
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Exactly what kind of creature is a snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
What are you up to now?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We'd just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, He has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Nice of you. I'll make you wish you were back at school. Who's there?
Huh? You have...
stand and fight. You've made a grave mistake. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Such arrogance.
You can't imagine how it goes before I invented blue powder. Revelio.
This looks like trouble.
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way with me. Every time. One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Nothing over here.
Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio. Broadens the mind.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers? Revelio. Just my luck. A troll. That smells awful. Only 4 raw, thank goodness. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Incendio!
Hogsmeade, here I come.
All I know is magical beast byproducts are becoming far more difficult.
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please, take it. And be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Revelio. Poachers. Garniff was right then. I had better be careful.
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean... You are. Scratch me. I'm enough to regret. No one. Is that you, Royland?
Tell us.
Not much else.
Revelio.
Tired of wasting my time on the foolish decisions of others. We've lost opportunities now. Opportunities that could have brought spoils to our hands, but now lie fallen to the wayside on account of feeble thinking.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
Tell us. Revelio. Alohomora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we? Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
An honest day's work.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
For I can't wait to watch you try. Whee!
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
What are you up to now? A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Yes, of course.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Watch your step now. What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here. Hello? How nice of you to stop by. Are you here? Cover up. What's that
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
I'll be quiet.
Bombarda.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
find a place. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Tell us.
Quiet, over here! I won't rest.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Clever.
Revelia. Revelia.
We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. Who's out there? You little moon calf. Far from home. Kill spells glance off of me. Let's get this over with. That's your best. Before you were born. Rather unwise coming back this way. I will make you. That was meant for me. A miss. I won't rest. I will have my revenge. Finish me. You are postponing the inevitable. Kill spells glance off of me. Let's get this over with. I could avenge your death. What?
That's your best. I've been fighting timber.
Oh, this really is too much. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
Bombarda! Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Confringo!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Always my turn, Joel.
Revelio.
Yes, of course.
was only following orders. Leave your accusations in some...
What's going on, little moon calf? Far from much too slow.
Descendo!
Won't get away with that.
How nice of you to stop by.
That was meant for me.
Too easy. How childish. Oh,
How many of them are there? That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
We must remain unseen. Revelia.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Next time I see Dick or that stupid, I'll give them what they deserve.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
I'll be quieter than a job.
For better or for worse, we're in.
All.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
Confringo!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting
Revelio.
for a spider to prey on. Silent as a grave.
Afraid someone's here. Put me down at once! You are postponing the inevitable.
I shall avenge your death. What are you doing? What is this? Not go well for you.
How many Ranrock loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Confringo! Revelio. 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 Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
One less shoot.
Red Rock will unite us.
I should defeat them no matter how you shape me. Rather avoid coming this way. Pitiful.
You are dead, young man. Surely you can see that.
Revelio.
There you are. I won't rest until you can best.
You don't believe you can defeat them.
Good, but I'm better. Impressed? Think you're clever, don't you? Almost. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
We're not finished yet.
You almost had a lucky shot. This me. Human. That is. Don't you try again, I'm better. I can do this for hours. You're making this too easy. Nice try. This is almost too easy.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap, for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio. Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa.
connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly. Perhaps try casting at them in a different order. And be as quick as you can. Expecting that.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald...
I believe my next broom upgrade will be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I had plenty of opportunities.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Sure, I guess. You summoned me? Needs to come.
You summoned me. I came.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Man,
Yeah, I've been a little obsessed with Hogwarts Legacy. It's a little unhealthy.
you're back. Nice to see you again.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Is it like GTA Online? No. That's actually pretty dope.
Imagine how Muggle professors Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
No, wow.
Yeah, I didn't know it was like GTA Online. Mm-hmm. I actually own that game. I actually own that game too. I just never finished it.
Revelio.
Oh, wow.
Right. God damn that shit. Oh.
Lumos.
Yep.
Nice.
Revelio.
Do I even have this shit to make these functions? Oh, I need some.
Thomas Brown knows more about
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets.
Right.
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Mm-hmm.
Going to harvest some knotgrass.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Jesus.
man. Oh. Glad you're getting to it. Oh, at least you're getting to it, though.
Alohomora.
Right.
Revelio.
Yeah, they released it for Hogwarts. Not on PlayStation yet, though. Because
Handy
they said they
resource
found
indeed,
some
your
more
field
things on PlayStation they wanted. But the PC performed terrible. But now it's pretty good. Hogwarts like. Yeah, that shit was looking like a slideshow in cuts. Yeah, that shit was bad. Like, I had the recommended settings for high at 1080p. So I'm like, okay, I'll just do medium at 1440p. That shit was not working. That shit was still terrible. Still just fucking slideshows during the fucking cutscene shit.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied.
But now I'm on medium settings, 1440p with ray tracing, and it's oh yeah, it's way better. Yeah, I don't know if I gave you the update about work yet. Did I? Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, so, it's an Amazon facility. And basically it's like it's basically loss prevention. Yeah, so when they, when the Amazon workers come out, where you screen them and shit. To make sure they didn't steal anything, which has a bunch of holes, and I hope they know that. Like, we're not gonna get nearly where they want us to. Like, that's not. Because they don't, you know, Amazon doesn't just sell metal things. So yeah, it's like, we're not catching all of that, but yeah. I'm pretty sure they know that. Anyway, I was on the inside doing the screening thing, and I had this supervisor, and she is terrible. Awful. She wants to try to do everything by the book, which doesn't tend to work out too well. Holy shit, that was a fall. What the hell? So yeah, she wants to do everything by the book, which doesn't work out most of the time because you just can't follow that shit all the time. It just does not work like that. But she was having problems with the rest of the shift, like all my coworkers. Like, man, she's trash. Blah, blah, blah. So I ended up. Damn. Damn. Oh no, it's cool. So my account manager offered me her position. Like, yeah, she's really messing up. We don't know if she'll be able to stick around. We might have to end up firing her or something. So if that happens, you got the position. I'm like, alright, cool. Right? So my coworkers were praying on her downfall while I'm just kind of chilling. I'm just not one of those people where even if it's going to benefit me, I'm not just there hoping you get fucked over or something. So I'm just chilling. Everybody hates her, and then I'm trying to like let her know what's coming down the pipeline and shit, and you know, letting her know that she's not really liked by the rest of the shift and shit. I didn't tell her exactly what they would say or who exactly it was or anything. For all she knew, it was like 2 people or some shit that didn't like her. But I'm not one to like keep up shit and be like, yeah, Mary said you're a bitch. And all the no. Yeah, I don't do that shit. And she kept asking like, well, who is it? Who is it? Like, I'm not doing all that. I'm just letting you know that there's a sentiment growing that, you know, they don't like you. So then she's like, all right, well, thanks for letting me know. And it seems like she cleaned up things a decent bit, so she's keeping the position. But we got another contract with them outside to do the there's a booth outside trucks pull up to, and they gave me that position, supervisor, for that. So yeah, it's super chill right now. It's gonna get a little more busy, but it should never be like insane. Like it should always be kind of pretty chill. Yeah. Right? Thanks. I needed that shit. I needed to get the fuck out of the inside, because they got a lot of rules inside that I'm not too happy about, but you know.
Well, thanks.
What the fuck?
Appreciated. I mean, trust me, I can definitely be one.
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Man. I already tried.
And then he gets my pimp hand.
Yeah, you know, I learned to enjoy it, you know? Fucking, learn to enjoy it. Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to
Yeah,
swim.
I'm gonna keep
very well
this
be
going for a little bit while I
if
pay
they
down
don't know
some
how to
debts
swim.
before I get into
You're
the
a
IT
liaison
thing.
to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least
Oh,
not
yeah.
yet.
Well,
The position doesn't
still a
actually
little
exist
shaky,
at
but
the
they're
moment,
cleaning up.
but I have a
'cause,
plan to change that.
The pay is a
I'm
decent
Nerida,
bit.
by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Cross Swans pub.
1860.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
Yeah,
And
that's
you.
up from
You seem quite
1550.
interested in mer people.
I
It's
am.
pretty decent
And they're
here.
as misunderstood
Yeah,
and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and
Yeah,
centaurs
most jobs
have
here
liaison
are
officers at the
even
ministry,
supervisors
then the mer
and
people
like
should have
7.
one too.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you.
Damn.
Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well. in
Fucking
one of their
gas
caves.
station. Crazy.
Reciprocity and an offer to visit.
Yeah, they're
tried
negotiating
telling them I
pay
couldn't
right now
swim,
anyway,
but
though, because
I'm afraid that bit got lost in
I don't know. I
translation.
personally think that
Rubbish really is
for
tricky.
Amazon we're doing a little too much. Yeah, but
What is it about the mer
yeah, they're
people that interests
negotiating
you
that
so
right
much?
now. So we'll see what happens.
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I
It
mean,
seems like it's
rumour
gonna
is
end
that
up going
tales
up,
about
though,
them have infiltrated even the
I'm pretty
metal
sure they're
world.
letting them know, like,
The
yeah,
oldest known
man.
mer people, sirens,
At
come from Greece.
other clients, we
and
are
of
not
course
doing all
Scotland
this
has
shit.
Selkies, and Ireland is home to Merrows.
You gotta pay a little more.
I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Damn. Damn. That would have been
What do you
fucking amazing.
imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of merpeople?
Well, we've consistently deemed merpeople as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Damn.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
And my last check was
I
pretty
can't
nice.
wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself.
Yeah, overtime's pretty easy here too. All I have to really do is ask, and I could probably get.
Look at this place. Did the merpeople really leave Merida an artifact?
Damn.
Lumos.
How the fuck did this happen?
Luma. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Real though. Man, where the fuck did we just hear that shit? Freedom comes at a cost. Where the fuck did we just hear that?
I don't know, but I know we were talking about that shit recently.
Yeah, what the fuck? Somebody said that recently as hell. And now you say
Lumos.
right.
That's possible.
What do we have
Yeah,
here?
I think it's a load of crap too.
Merida will be happy about this.
Damn, dude. I personally liked the other one where it's like you dreamt it and then it happened. Yeah. Right? That shit is dope. It fucks you up in the moment, but the idea behind it is dope.
Your gift from the merpeople was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and merpeople for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Yes. would you take being in the wheelchair to read?
Oh, Jesus.
They got fucking Patrick brains.
What are you up to now?
Oh shit. Damn. Bro, how the fuck am I supposed to acquire? What the fuck is a troll boogie and where do I get it from?
You gotta kill trolls.
Fuck am I gonna kill some trolls?
You'll find them.
There's no more main mission
Into Hollow.
till I level up or something.
Well, you gotta find 'em.
And we just about to go to the Forbidden Forest.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather
And
from
they
these
just need an
people?
oppressor.
They may know what evidence Mr.
Just
Bickle had
blow
against
me.
Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Yeah, motherfuckers are running around on horseback and this dude's blowing you up with the fucking
Daisy is often
with
in
the
Hogsmeade, as is
fucking
Agabus Filbert.
sky
And Otto
motorcycle.
Dibble,
Like what?
He works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
It's a good thing we have oars.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
All of that shit. All of that shit because motherfuckers are riding around with oppressors.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow.
The motherfucker's sitting there for one. It's not even realistic.
You're a little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
And on top of that shit, what the fuck am I supposed to do
about it?
about
For them.
Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving
He's
him treasures
riding
from the vaults.
around.
And
That
declined.
motherfucker's rushing
Of
his
course I
horse and gets
declined.
blown up by
Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was
Oh
taken?
shit, it's a whole fucking
I'm worried
wolf.
sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow.
Damn, he's
I'm
not
the one in the bank on a
fucked
daily
up.
basis.
Are we
which
killing
evidently
people
makes
in
me
this
an enticing target for blackmail.
We're killing them, right? Like, those motherfuckers are dead.
I'm pretty sure.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths
I
that
mean,
Harlow
you
will
tend
go
to
to is
see dead
helpful,
people around.
albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us,
I don't
but now
think-
he's gone. I
For
don't
what?
know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well.
Oh, I haven't
Here's the
gotten
note
that
I
yet.
received.
Yeah,
Be careful.
I've gotten 2
Please don't
purse
put
spells
yourself in danger.
so far.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other 2 friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her.
Yeah,
I
I already found it.
My relationship with
Yeah, I
her-
found it not too soon after talking about it.
depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask
Alicia
you to
told
do?
me about it
It all
before, but
happened so quickly.
I want another
In an
explanation to
instant,
refresh.
He took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative
Yeah, at first I
bookkeeping,
was doing it the
but I
long
can't
way.
keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal.
Yeah, because you
I'd
can
lose my
switch
job
them pretty
instantly,
quickly.
and Rosie as well.
Doesn't take forever.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a
What
secret?
the fuck
Well,
are
as I
these?
mentioned, creative bookkeeping.
Yeah.
And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
Yeah. It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Yep, my baby.
Thank you for telling me.
And my
I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous.
Yeah.
As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to
yeah,
memory.
You can actually breed them
immediately.
What?
Understood.
And then you can get more
hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
Feed them and let them play with balls, and that shit is so cute.
Mr. Bickle's friends.
Oh, well, that part's gonna be a little disappointing to you, just like,
What? What is the point of being able to do this?
Well, they don't show it. The female just lays in it. You just wait.
Now that's just fucked up.
Yeah.
I fucking ruined these bones. I don't know why.
Oh, you're supposed to. Like,
okay.
You're supposed to put them somewhere.
No, I ain't figuring that out.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
What kind of laugh was that? Oh, okay.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Or the stairs just to get out.
I haven't really explored around. Because I've never been in the thing that you're in.
Yeah, it seems like the stairs were.
Yep.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
I love ball.
Really? I was just near that place.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Damn.
Hey, I'm doing some detective.
Fucking $3.
Oh shit, let's wait till nighttime.
Damn. That wasn't even worth your time, dog. To kill someone?
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
See, now that's worth killing somebody back in those days.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her.
But you got $3 for killing him.
Footprints led to this room. Must be another way forward.
Revelio.
The hidden door.
Rex was just sitting there. I can bring you in
Natty
hot.
must have been taken
Or I can
this
bring
way.
you in.
I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
Oh man.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Harlow says her friend had been reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever.
I think the last time I played, I for no reason killed the sheriff.
So where are me lads in Rookwood?
How did I get mixed up in this?
I for no reason
Will
killed the
Rookwood
sheriff.
work for him?
Ah man, all cops are pig.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that.
You can learn a lot from...
Was it upper or lower Hogsmeade that we ran?
Hey, what does that tell us? Revelio.
Girls be nothing but trouble. It's about time we locked.
What does that tell us?
I've had enough of Spellcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Hey, it's a black.
Revelio.
I would pet you, but game just wants me to skip these rocks. Oh, damn. God damn it!
Right.
I'm trying to pet this one, but the
Be on the
game's like,
lookout
nah,
for the
man,
girl's
skip
friend.
these rocks.
If they're dumb.
There we go.
Everyone in Upper Hogsmeade shudders when they see
Revelio.
rightfully so.
I either need to level up or unlock more special, because I can't do shit right. Damn.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's exhausting. Stand
broken finger.
Show yourself.
Shit. No. You didn't see any. That's fine. Ooh. Don't see me.
Revelio.
About your business. That's right.
Let's go.
Alright.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the.
Rookwood's gone mad.
You thought you could hide from me? Just.
More times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Don't tell me.
Hey.
Revelio.
Are you killing them? Or...
And then they vanish.
Nah, you're not killing them. They'll be back next season. They're not killing people.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. I'd rub my...
You're the first one casting spells
I
at
refuse
sight of
to believe
trouble.
him.
Yes, you are. It's as if you don't think you have a bit of strength in you.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Ah.
They'll just never do crime again.
No.
They're just sleeping for a really long.
Oh my gosh. These people are overpowered. They're overpowered. Oh no, they're overpowered. Oh, they're gonna kill me.
Damn.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Dead.
Nah, they're not killing you. They're just you're just sleeping. Exactly. We don't kill.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
No. That they're sleeping as well. Nah, man, they just freely give you some, you know? Yeah. Hey, man. Hey, I'm not a biologist, man. I'm not a biologist. The one gave me his heart and all, but I'm pretty sure he's fine.
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need
Exactly.
that rock.
You do not.
How did I...
Yeah, because you know one of them explode. You remember that?
Work for it.
I've used
Some
unforgivable
of them have
curses on
exploding hearts.
occasion.
Yeah, exactly.
Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the
Wait, those explode over time? I thought you had to like fuck up somehow. No way! Nah, you're lying. I do not believe. Oh my god. That sounds like a horrible fucking time.
There'll be nothing but trouble. But
Tell us.
Yeah, man, that shit ain't no joke.
my loyalty's to Rookwood, and no. Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Oh, man.
I fancy it's time we found a new unsuspecting trader around these parts, don't you?
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Rookwood will lead us to victory.
Damn.
You mark my words.
Glad I didn't ruin the vacation. What the fuck? Don't you mean glad I didn't fucking die? What the fuck? Oh man. She would have wanted to be here, you know.
Oi.
I've seen this coming. I told you all. Too many minds at work and not one needed, not one. It's the downfall of us all, this is. Mark my words.
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they get a really good luck.
If you listen to me,
Damn.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous.
That he must be here somewhere.
You found us.
Over here. I need your help.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Okay, just get
Your mom's house.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you alright?
I am alright. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
You always get that one job. Whatever.
Revelia.
Just fucking laugh that shit off.
Confringo! I hear ya! Whoever you are!
Revelia.
It's the fun.
I felt it warranted more than a piece of meat.
That motherfucker wakes up and starts speaking in folklore. Good one, old bean. Oh man.
Bombarda. Revelia. Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
Man, the thing that gets me about fucking open world games sometimes, I'm just all in this motherfucker's house with no business being here. He ain't even saying shit. Just walking around. Fucking stealing loot from her places.
I found your wand.
Well done.
Where's the stairs,
I knew it
bitch?
was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how.
Oh,
a
you got
curse will
some
react to
money
being
over here,
broken.
I'll take it. Give me this fucking pastry right. No, I don't think. Damn, where the fuck are the stairs?
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both. but I
Other
can
loot
try.
safe right,
You go
right
ahead.
now.
Find Officer Singer.
When I get that level 2 unlocked, Bill,
Very
bitch,
well.
it's over.
But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Hush now. Revelia.
Damn. I got a video for you after I watch.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade.
Wait, where did you send it to? The group? Damn, I ain't got shit. Oh, there it is.
I raided Rockford more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Sir? 30. Fucking level of 30s in here. Bro, what am I? This will be fine.
It's his medicine now.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and right.
Students these days, so full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're counting on, innit?
Oh.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Revelio.
One wonders if one's life is indeed carved out by destiny, or merely the spawn of ill choices made along the way.
I got him not getting detected.
Revelio.
Brave?
Alright, hold on.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
So, two people might be better than dealing with one.
Someone messing about. Excuse me. How does that feel? And Pringo!
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Pringo! Reducto!
Right.
Expulso!
And then you go sell that shit.
Nice. Oh my god.
No one to share in my
That
victory.
shit was amazing.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Destroy it if you found it. What? I have to find the light. I gotta find it. I guess. Yeah.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Nice, I can buy a troll.
No, wait.
Natsai Onai. I should have known.
Focus.
And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can
What
leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me.
Man, Evan said that shit playing Dead by Daylight. It was. He just said that shit so naturally. It was so stupid. Like, what did you just say?
Oh, there's an apple.
Damn.
Alright, we'll keep that with that. Okay. Good.
I bet he still left his horse there in his. I bet you still left your horse in the way.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
What the fuck? Oh no.
Oh no.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, jeez.
Green.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
Maybe, like...
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Wait, no, I'm not trying to do that.
I look forward to our next
And
meeting.
that shit's gonna probably cost me $10,000 for the last upgrade. I don't know about all that, man.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
10,000.
And it was 4,000 for the second upgrade.
Damn. Hell yes. Nah, man. Video game lives matter.
Here I come.
And that's exactly why you should never stream.
Mine now, demiguise.
Nah, man, too close.
Revelio.
Yeah, that might be okay, but that might be okay, but I still wouldn't take the chance. Oh yeah, man, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's convincing.
In a video game.
In a video game.
In Roblox. Okay, what the fuck did I have to do? I gotta use a focus potion. Do I have to use them in combat?
Just use, yeah.
What about Maxima in the doors? Okay. Yeah. I streamed it. Man, people don't know how much shit they support. That. Yeah. Exactly.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
That shit is good. Son of a bitch, I didn't put the doors potion on, so I gotta buy another max.
Man.
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the snitches, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Oh, man.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
Yeah, fuck that. I was
That's
still
exactly
eating
the
Papa
right
John's.
word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never.
What
We're
the
here because
fuck?
we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
That doesn't even make sense.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave there unharmed.
Nah, man, he's just gonna be like...
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again...
He's just gonna be like, nah, man, she paid me, though. I took her money, dude.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here?
Listen, the least I can do,
Now,
you know, I won't buy it. It's like, what?
Follow me.
Golden Sigils are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone.
Yeah,
What
apparently
do these things
Ohio
have
is
to do with
fucked.
snitches?
That
Why
that town
is he
is.
so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see
Yeah,
it.
but I mean, hey, but
I don't know.
you know,
But I am inclined to believe
more
him.
importantly, we gotta
He's being
find
sent
other
to him.
country.
I am too. It is a
Don't
shame
worry
how
about
quickly
us.
he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Yeah, man, it's all fine. What's with all these fucking balloons? Fucking side balloons and shit.
You're supposed to hit them. It's part of like.
No, I'm saying IRL. My bad.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the game.
On another adventure, are we?
I don't know what. Anxiety attack.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me.
Yeah,
that
what's
day.
all these fucking spy
Everyone
balloons?
knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Weird. We're all gonna die tomorrow, and Rex is just weird. Yeah, man, I told everybody, I fucking said, man, I literally, everybody I was talking to about voting is like, yeah, man, nothing fundamentally is gonna change. Everyone's like, nah, man, we gotta vote for Biden. You fucking, alright, bro, whatever.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur
Man, and I
to me
swear that
my mother may
motherfucker,
have been right.
like, yeah, man, we
Has
need
Officer
to
Singer done anything with the
defund
evidence we provided?
She has
fucking,
not. Harlow is as strong as ever.
fucking Social
Someone
Security.
needs to stop him.
He said,
Whether it
bro,
is us
there's
or
literal
Officer
videos
Singer.
of him
If
saying this
someone had
shit.
stopped the
Like,
monsters
yeah, we
like
need
him
to
in my
defund that
lands,
shit.
my
And
father
everybody's
would be
like,
alive
yeah,
today.
whatever.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question.
These motherfuckers always leave shit the way it is.
Although he would worry, as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my
You would think
persistence.
the conservatives
My
would try to
father
do
never
that.
shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless
So it's
the foe.
already there.
And I
They're
think he
supposed to
would
be
have
doing
enjoyed
that
knowing
shit.
that I had a compatriot like you.
Oh man. And they like their gun.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention
I had to spend money for this
We are
fucking
making
shit,
progress,
you ass.
and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Oh hell yeah, I got you. Mexican.
Let's fucking go.
That's what Trump is gonna say next. Yeah.
You can't
After
imagine
spending
how
money, I can
inconvenient travel was
finally.
before I invented flu powder.
What's this I hear about rule breaking? You're
But where the fuck am I supposed to get a venomous Acula? Tentacula? tacky. Oh yeah. Man, I fucking use them all. Oh, there's a herb shop there?
It's up more.
Is it the magic meat? Yeah, what the fuck? I didn't even know. Alright, well.
And there's
More
the plant
fast travel.
shop that.
I should think there's an entire ward.
Yeah. Eddie, what are you doing? Hmm. It always the same. Yeah, I don't know. Some real dumb shit. What kind of spaghetti western is it?
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was
That's the
headmistress in
same
my
voice
time.
actor for
My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office.
for Horizon.
In fact,
and
I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us.
fucking gear slot.
Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly
gear slots are
unconcerned
always
with
full.
anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll be nice. Gotcha. What about the floating spell? Oh.
Headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Goodness, I didn't know that was even possible.
It's not.
Did he say what it was like at St. Mungo's?
So they took him to a ward.
Alright, here we go, man.
Lots of wood on the walls, he said.
Wait, how much does it matter?
Oh, and there was a portrait of a gruesome looking fellow. Black Carrow, I think he said?
Why the fuck would the seeds cost more than just buy?
Because it's endless after you have them.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
damn.
what's that called? The entrail expelling curse.
Ah, yes. Very clear then.
God damn it.
What to expect with that one.
I've never been to St. Mungo's. Always wanted to go.
What on earth for?
I thought I might be lucky and get to see a werewolf.
Gotcha.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say.
Later.
She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait. Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew.
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy.
I'm not the owner.
Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
I could have sworn I had it with Billy.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map
No,
chamber.
I didn't want to
It's
plant
rather
another
strange
one.
to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you
God
there.
damn it. Whatever.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
This is why I spend so much fucking. I said that's why I spent so much fucking money
Yeah, I heard you. I just don't know what you mean.
on the potions and shit like that, and I didn't have enough, so I couldn't make the stick. And I was like, oh shit, I had to use this during combat, and I just fucking used it.
Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. But I fucking planted some more didn't use seeds or whatever the fuck when I wasn't trying to.
Yeah. I can't believe that. Dead dog.
Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna go.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping
the
to
one
catch you.
class.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir.
Goddamn.
Only
There it
you asked me about a particular
We're gonna
potion,
plant
and
there.
Well,
I did?
Then
I did, yes.
worry about
Well, spit
If
it
you
out,
can.
Sharp. I don't have all day.
You can't
Probably
plant there?
best
I
not
mean,
to discuss
you
it
can,
here,
but
sir.
you only have a small pot in the class.
Okay, that'll work.
I
I
don't know
think,
what you're
right?
planting.
The mandrake thing?
Yeah, I think you need a different size pot for that.
God damn it. Well, I guess I just gotta fucking wait 10 minutes. No, stop! Why? You can't just collect. It just keeps putting another one down.
Yeah, because you have to change it. It's endless seeds, so it just.
How do you
keeps it
change
going.
it though? If you just put it down, what? I'm
You
trying
have
to pick
go
up what
to
I
a
put
pot
down.
and interact.
You can't interact.
Yes, you can. Look
Oh,
at the bottom.
empty. So I don't have to wait 10 minutes. What the fuck? Alright, wait. Let me see if I can do it here anyway.
Okay, you can do it.
Alright. I was getting my mandrake. Now I gotta go back. Because the pot or because I already
assure
got
you,
something
Sharp,
going there.
you may
And the
speak
pot's-
freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a
That is
student
so
deliver
fucking
it.
fun,
A
bro.
student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
Man.
I do. And
Yeah,
thank
my
you,
pot's
Sharp.
still too small.
I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Or wait.
Now,
What am I
to
trying to
determine which student
Okay.
gets this rather unenviable task.
Venomous. Whatever the fuck.
You need a different table that does big pots. Which you buy those at that first shop when you
You can buy tables?
Like, you see that paper thing at the entrance? Yeah, that place.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Wow.
Oh, there's one for my diary.
I really did that. Oh, it's all Christmassy and shit. That's so cool.
Man, I ain't even got enough. Speak with me. Consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Yeah, they can be quite pricey.
Professor Black.
And then I'd be scared to sell.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
I just be thinking like, man, what if I never find this shit again?
Wasting the hours away.
It's not gonna
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
And some of this stuff,
Mixed with
stays in your,
tuber makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste.
Or whatever.
I find.
Like whenever you
I'm
change the
feeling
look
alright,
of the
sir.
stuff.
You don't seem
A
yourself.
lot of the stuff
I
is
assure
there.
you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt.
It stays
If I
there
need a
even
medical
if you sell
diagnosis,
stuff.
I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with
Professor, a word?
Hey.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir,
I am surely playing the
the Department
role.
of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I would take my opportunity.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Stop it.
Howard should be and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Alright, I got enough, but I'm gonna be a brokey right after I get this shit.
Yeah.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
buddy. What are you doing? You want to try again? Yeah. You guys are so disrespectful to my
How much was that plant?
I do not like over 500, I think.
Well, I'm saying like for the seeds.
For the seeds? Yeah, it was like over 500, I know that much.
Oh my goodness. You scared me. Don't sneak up on me. You could have just jumped next to me. Not on. Crazy boy. Oh, there's another door. Oh. Where's that? Ah, right. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah? Okay. Straight up when I came back.
Revelio.
How was I to know you don't draw it next to a dead body?
Wanted to have a sing-song to find it out.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've no Revelio.
And level 3 already. There's so many goodies.
Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
What is this? Oh, I need.
Toujours pure.
It is the time. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Alright. After I finish this.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
This dude's
Revelio.
Can you stop making me feel guilty?
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
What?
Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Stab me in my leg.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading
Already
a book.
got no
Your
scars.
suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
I'm not getting up.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
I'm not getting up. I was just gonna scooch forward.
put it loose. Oh. So let me just...
That must be the pedestal.
So should I get rid of this smaller table? Well, I was wondering if, like,
more plants.
The bigger table could still do the same thing, but just bigger.
I mean, it can, but it gives you more pots. I mean, that's all it's here.
Wait, no. Not making me do spells I don't want to.
I went inside the book. Now this is gonna be some shit.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here.
Oh.
In this place. You may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Well, where's the bigger pot?
Go ahead.
Alright, here we go.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Defender!
Revelio. crystal stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it. Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
some exciting news to share. Deke has some exciting news to share.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Rather unwise, coming back this way. Oh.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
can't handle a little altercation.
You were never going to win.
I'm famished.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Revelia. Revelia.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
What are you up to now?
Revelia.
Bombarda.
Hello?
Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Someone there? What was that? Not quiet enough. You can't stop us.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Bring me 1,000 humans.
Revelio. Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo!
You've seen how much a single feather fetches.
Oh, Revelio stayed at the castle.
Surprising how many nifflers you can find.
What does it tell us?
I do have a knack.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms.
What does it tell us? You're poaching Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. More poachers. How many are there?
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beef.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign. Not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance. So no, I don't agree with you at all. Moving forward because you've heard the hoot of an owl? Nonsense. That's what I call that. Nonsense.
What? Let's play, shall we?
Come back here. You're that hypocrite. What in Merlin's name?
Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
Thought you had me there.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. There it is again.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Vincent. Bombarda. Revelio.
It isn't a little hypocrite. Underestimated.
Would you like me to put you down? Confringo. Bombarda. Let me out,
That was for Highwing. Ugh. The beasts are safer now.
Revelio.
Fringo! Bombarda! Ha!
Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Arrest him!
It seems happy to come with me. I wonder if it could... Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travel.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my story.
I beg your pardon, but...
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with me.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Hazel must be here somewhere.
Revelio.
Come on, Hazel.
Bombarda!
Now, I'm only trying to help. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Oh, no, you don't. Revelio.
Arresto Memento.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Arresto Memento. Ha.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Arresto Memento. Ha. Ha.
Revelio.
Reparo.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Arresto Memento.
Oh, no, you don't.
Arresto Memento.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Arresto Memento. Arresto Memento.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
trying to help.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend, Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Everything's all right now.
All the potions you've brewed.
Wonder who lives here.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. Be there. I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see where the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I am. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring. Following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Mr. Tellus. Revelio. Mr. Tellus.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
Close by.
Confringo.
Revelio.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
Wingardium Leviosa. Defendo. Revelio.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicion.
Revelio.
Now, don't I?
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could.
You won't get over.
Your spells glance off of me. Let's get this over. Why don't you come up here and fight me? You up and not quite. Easily done. I've been fighting since you were born.
What's the point of it?
Was that your best? Oh, that was meant for me. You can't stop.
get you for this! Put me on the ground now!
Kill spells glance off me.
Confringo!
You won't get away with
Bombarda! Confringo!
Not so well for you!
Not quite. Pity, not quite. Prepare to surrender now.
Bombarda!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelia. What does that tell us?
This must be it.
Revelia. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
We must remain unseen.
Revelia.
You two seem ready for adventure. Revelia. Confringo.
I'll be quieter than a juggernaut.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting. Spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. The spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo.
I think there's a path up there. The stairs are in a shambles.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs.
Revelio.
But the view, well worth it.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda! Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out. I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?